Hi, DP. Welcome in. Thank you for the hug. Hugs right back at you. If you are new here or just checking in on the VODs, my name is Briarshade.
Get the fuck out of my
I'll also
face.
answer to Cupcake. I stream mostly Starfield, heavily modded, but we're also doing Fallout Fridays and Outer Worlds Wednesdays. And when we wrap up Outer Worlds, we'll do some Mass Effect Mondays. I don't know if we'll do any other special events after that. And when we left off, we left off in an absolute fucky-wucky place, man. Because the quest that I'm on right now Avadava Honeymoon. I have to deliver drugs to Motor Runner, who is bugged out. I didn't even know that that was a problem.
Does that mean son of a bitch? They all look the same to me.
So, I am currently unable to get Motor Runner to acknowledge me.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
No worries, Will, no worries. So, I don't know if I will be able to progress with the Great Khans without completing Avadava Honeymoon. But let me pull up my quest list thingy. We are? Holy shit, we are! Oh, I didn't even notice. We could move on to Don't Make a Beggar of Me. It's right there. And hopefully that'll get us a little bit further. But yeah, I'm really sad that we won't be able to finish up Abadaba Honeymoon. Also, where the fuck is my hat? Right. Derp. Funny, we're already idolized in Sloan. What's our medicine skill at? 28. As long as we have a... what's it? We're really close to going over limit. Yeah, as long as we have today's physician, we should have what we need to... Yep. Alright. Ah. I think the easiest way to get to Sloan is just going to be to head to the Yangtze Memorial. Oh, we got buggies! Yay! Probably due for... Oh, more than that, we got coyotes who are gonna help us. Sorry for your fallen brother there, Mr. Coyote. Ash Monster, hi! Welcome in. Ah! No, no, no. Don't you dare. Hey, none of that now. Get fresh with me, sir. I got a man. Welcome in, Ash Monster. Hope you're doing good. Do you prefer Ash Monster? Monster? I... This? Gosh, what is this? I believe this is Light in the Darkness. Light shining in darkness. This is Joshua Graham's gun. Or rather, it's a quest reward gun for finishing up Honest Hearts, one of the DLC. And then we also have an anti-material rifle for when we are up against Deathclaw. How many Deathclaw eggs do I have on me? Three. That's a good start. Oh, what type of build? Gosh. I would say my build is don't get dead. I'm focusing mostly on just skills that are going to get me through surviving the DLCs. So for Dead Money, having high melee, and having high science to get through Old World Blues. It's not a bad idea to focus on some stealth shit, so I got some stealth shit. I'm usually just kind of I'm usually stealthy. Yeah, my focus is usually stealth. but also just working on having the things I need to make sure that I can survive. It's not necessarily a tank, it's more of a stealth. More stealth, science. There you are. Hey, buddy. $30. Okay. Which means we don't even have to waste a magazine. Just a mentat will do that. Why do you ask? Yeah. I would say as a gamer, I'm probably not the kind of person who focuses on a specific build. I tend to focus more on the roleplay
Hold up.
aspects.
There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
I killed the Deathclaw, the mother and the male.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Yeah, that's what we need. Okay.
You need something?
I fixed Sniffle's leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
I need to get
Bye.
going.
You need something?
I'm looking for a suitcase that's filled with chemical supplies for a friend. Know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
Yes, Ash. We have a companion. She's actually a Nightkin. They're second generation super mutants who are addicted to stealth boys, and it turns them kind of gray, but they're very intelligent. And she's a beast. I like having her around because she keeps me safe, really. She will clobber shit. Has Tyrone cheated you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
How do you know Melissa?
She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the great cons, and that's enough for me.
All right, I'll go pay a visit to Tyrone.
Good luck.
So yeah, that's Lily.
Hello again, dear.
What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the big horners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids. Talk to you soon, dear.
I would say Lily's better with melee. It's just gear breaks really fast in this game, so giving them their default weapon or just letting them keep their default weapon is usually the best bet. Yeah, repair is expensive as F in this game.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Tyrone.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
A friend in Sloan told me told me to come to you about some chemical
You
supplies.
trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
I say the word and someone else will start making deliveries to Nevada, not you.
I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal.
Okay, so let me rephrase my answer about the build. I'm not focusing on a specific build, I'm focusing on a specific outcome. I am going for the golden unicorn outcome, no gods, no masters, a totally free New Vegas that is prosperous and safe for all. So all of my level ups and things are focused on that. We're definitely not going to expose them to Lieutenant Hayes, man. Fuck that shit. Just gonna get these back to Melissa. Hey, girl.
What do you want now?
I got the chems for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
Thanks for that.
Don't leave a trail.
Hey.
All good. Okay. So that takes care of that one. Completed. Emergency radio. Doesn't sound familiar. I'm literally just going through a quest list alphabetically.
Hello. Hey.
We can skip that one. Add that in the category as optional. Perfect. Eye for an eye. Let's see what this one is. Oh. That one is us heading in to the Legion camp. We are not ready to do that yet. Put that in the save for later category. Oh, this mouse, I swear to God. Can you scroll, please? Hello? Really? Really? Sorry. Laptop isn't cooperating. Eyesight to the blind. Sounds familiar. Wait, didn't I finish that one? I didn't. Is it one of my active ones? Okay, now I'm really confused. It might be one that I skipped then. It might have been like one of the other days. Really? Let's see. I think my mouse's battery needs to be recharged because it's just not getting any traction at all. No, because I remember doing Still in the Dark. They're Still in the Dark. Okay. Let's return to Hidden Valley. I think it's something that I need to pick up. Like it's one of those you have to come back later and get the quest.
Welcome, outsider, welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
What's with that crazy sandstorm on the surface?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Tell me about the lockdown.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them, and we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
How do you get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
I want to join the Brotherhood.
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
Sure.
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
Knightley, welcome in, friend. Ah, there we are. How are you doing, Knightley?
Hello.
Doing alright, doing alright. Got to see Stellar and Spawn a little bit today. Stellar is Spawn's very good friend that they met at their assisted living place that they live. They just kind of ran across each other a couple of times in passing, realized they liked the same anime, and decided they should start hanging out. Stellar became my adopted son soon after. Like, not legally, but, you know, Stellar's family now. So they came and hung out for a little bit today.
There's
Hey,
nothing
Neil.
here for you, human. Though it is always good to see you.
Good to see you too. Don't know if any of you are old enough to remember the singer-songwriter Tori Amos. There's just this line in one of her songs. It's just, Neil says hi, by the way. Every time I come across Neil, I think of that song. This fridge. It's like, it's so neat. I want a fridge like that. Like, you know, not dirty and stuff, but... Okay. Did we already get the key to go up here? I suppose I don't need to wear this outfit anymore, huh?
Evening. Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
I installed the device up at Black Mountain, as instructed.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state. But I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Please do.
First, let's go over how to put it on. There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Sweet. Alright, hard luck blues. I almost feel like I want to save this one for after Lonesome Road. Just so I can get the extra rad protection. Ooh, okay. Where do I find her? Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. We are cucumbered and cannot run. Do we have our long call yet? We do. I think so. Eddie, wanna take some of this? When am I gonna remember that I need to actually, like, take some stuff off of you and sell it? Shit. Let's go sell some shit. It's actually a good question. Hang on. Interesting. Never even thought about doing that. So total rad resistance of plus 13? Oh no, the radiation suit is more. Betty, sweetie, let me have all that back.
Welcome, Sir Orm. I am ready. Come back and see us again soon.
Ooh. Gotta figure out what's doing this now. Probably that. Let Eddie carry that for us. Oh, you can't carry that, can you, buddy? Sorry. We'll drop some of this up and go.
Hey there. Need any?
I
Sure.
do. Really? Bro. I didn't like their promo. better. Better. What about him? He's my companion. You could run with like one humanoid and one non-humanoid companion. So I'm allowed to have them both with me. Yeah. That's Eddie. He's my boy.
Morning.
Girl, you are some grade A poon. Anybody ever tell you that?
A little forward, don't you
Yeah?
think?
So what? I could take a bullet in the skull tomorrow. I haven't got time to take it slow and subtle. I see somebody I like, I go ahead and tell her. That's about the only thing that the horn dog males get right.
Have you seen any serious combat
Not
here?
unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
What do you mean?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
At first I've heard about Conscious in a
Some
while.
cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Actually, I didn't even notice the attitude until just now.
See, we've even got the same sense of humor. I like a girl who doesn't piss me off after sex. Yeah,
Goodbye.
I always scare off the hot ones.
Now, I do believe I can talk to her boss and mention her, oh, I don't want to say inappropriate behavior. Just unprofessional.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about the
Pack
fiends?
of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Sure.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal.
Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
I'll go after Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother, and they never leave her side.
Where can I
Good
find
question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
her? Anything else I need to
One
know?
more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
I want to claim a bounty. Sadly, I've never been good at not mangling the heads.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Well. Driving the Phi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there.
Got any more open bounties?
Damn right I do. Who do you think you can take down?
Well, I already said Violet.
Violet
but...
it is. Wish I could give you more advice. Just watch. Good question. You've gone after... Right. Got any more good news for me?
Really? I could have sworn we took out Violet already.
Right.
That's interesting. Thank you. Looks like I have something over here I haven't discovered yet. There we go. She's definitely up there. I'm just seeing mostly the dogs. There she is. All right, how do we do? Well, it doesn't say mangled. It's the only sucky part about playing more than one game at a time is you start using the the rote memory will lock in on the controls you're used to using for the other games. So I go to duck down and here I am opening up my Pip-Boy, you know?
Got any more good news for me?
I would like to claim a bounty.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Alright, I'll go after Cook Cook.
One thing I should tell you about Cook Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
Alright. Who's Little Buster?
Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim a couple bounties. You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck. Right.
Telling me I didn't kill him yet either. Oh, sworn I did. Oh, that's right, Little Buster. I forgot. Right?
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Major Daughtry said I should ask you about
the rapist with the flamethrower? Yeah, that's a combination I stay the fuck away from. I was stalking him for a while. Real good at that. Watching people from where they can't see me, you know? Only one thing I learned about that asshole. Keeps a bunch of Brahmins. Most of them he roasts whenever he feels like it. But there's one. Must be his pet or some shit. Doesn't let anybody near that Brahmin. Somebody puts a bullet in her, I bet that'd piss him off good. Might make him careless, too.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Why does Daughtry owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
Nope, never heard of him.
Of course you didn't, because they crossed paths with Lil Buster. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last in most jobs.
Oh, you worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you gonna do
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gamora and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gamora, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Why'd you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Did he really just say that? Okay. I gotta hear that again.
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole. Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Yeah, I do definitely wish that there were parts of Starfield that were as gritty as this. Like, especially cities like Neon, the gang wars, there was so much opportunity to be a lot rougher. And Starfield is just so, it's tame. You know what I mean? Audrey referred to even the relationship dialogues. It's quote unquote the most leave room for Jesus relationships out there. Ah, shit. Fuck. Knightley, were you here when I had sex with Red Lucy? She literally called me daddy.
Hey.
Hello. Still working on that last bounty?
I want to claim a bounty.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Okay.
Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any more trouble. Not for a long while. I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been quiet and calm since you last
What about
reported in.
I don't hurt
That's how
anymore?
I like it.
Has a medicine 40 skill check. Okay. So I don't have the medicine to do that. Nope, we're not doing Legion shit. Left my heart. I think that's another one we're gonna have to save for later. Yep, that's Legion shit. Save that for later. Medical mystery? I can almost guarantee you I don't have the medicine level for that one. Oh gosh. I should probably move away from the firing range. Sorry about that.
Hey.
Okay. So I should actually be able to make it through that one with just a 60 speech check.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase some? Come back and see us again soon.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
How are things around
Things
here?
are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated.
I got some questions
What would you like
for
to
you.
know?
Tell me
I
about
used to
yourself.
be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now, I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
Things look pretty rough in
Men
here.
have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
You seem to be handling it
I'm doing
well.
the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
What makes you think someone is stealing your
The
supplies?
simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I can look into this for
That
you.
would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Yeah. Oh, okay, folks. Be right back. wish my ADHD object permanence blacked out the fact that I bought cookies.
Hello.
I vaguely remember this one being very unclear. Times it. It is 109. So, oh shit. Not exactly how long, how blah 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 blah. I'm not exactly sure how long we should give it. The quest says right around 1 a.m. and it's like just after. But we're supposed to see the person, or like catch them in the act. waiting in or around the medical tent until around 1 in the morning. Between then and 2:30. Okay. We might be able to confront Private Stone now. Either that or we botched.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I saw you stealing Dr. Richard's medical supplies.
Look, it's not what you think. I can explain everything if you'll just hear me out.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
What about the injured men that needed this medicine?
I never thought about that. Look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
I want you to turn yourself in.
You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
It's better for you to turn yourself in rather than me turning you in.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in.
Bam. Is Dr. Richards here? Do I have to leave and come back? I think I have to leave and come back to him. Find Dr. Richards. Dr. Richards actually sleeping somewhere. Why is your quest marker all the way to Happy Hell Fuck out here? Oh, just out for a stroll, I guess.
Ah, look who it is. What brings someone of your renown into my humble medical center?
I wanted to talk to you about the missing
I
medical
heard Private
supplies.
Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks.
Please.
Until we meet again.
Oof, and that was for some good karma. Hell yeah. Let's get that one crossed off the list. Okay, so now we're at no, not much. We have already started that. Talk to Forlorn Hopeful. We are actually already here. It might be kind of late at night.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Cats! Hey, darling. Lurk away, my friend. Do I have anyone in chat who can give a shout out to you, Cat's Game Corner?
I have a report
I
here
don't
that
think
says the
anyone's
Legion
listening.
forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it. You have my thanks for that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam.
Well, thank you. I had the good fortune to raid out to Cats the other night. Captain Giles in Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare
I'll be
any?
honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
Sweet. What do you need help with?
Short-staffed, and I don't have the time to take care of some issues around the camp. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here.
I could do that for
Good.
you.
Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is training us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Restoring hope. Yeah. Okay, so we're still on, however, no, not much. Karen and golf. Easy enough. Yeah, we raided out to Cap. What were we playing? I think that was Outer Worlds. Understood, Will. My own interest in Starfield has been rejuvenated. I barely made it to sleep at a decent time last night.
Hello.
Greedy.
What is it now?
How'd you end up at Camp
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was a hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. Gotten soft with no action.
Oh, God. Oh. So what do you do now that the fighting's died down?
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, a kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Well, maybe I can help you with them into
You're
shape.
welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Captain Giles in Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
You're a damn fine soldier, and word on the grapevine is that you're already some kind of hero. You got yourself a deal.
Look at us go. What's it like serving in the army?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
That's... Oh, wow, you could be so rude. Holy shit. Oh, that's some dedication.
Thanks. I only wish some of the soldiers under my command would share some of it. Yeah, whatever.
There we are. We are nailing this. You know, I probably should have tried to talk to Betsy while I was there. Oh no, that's right. It took some
Yes?
a
What
medicine
is it?
check, didn't it? Captain Giles in Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done. Bye.
Nice. The great part about all this fast traveling is we haven't run into Legion in a bit. Hey,
Never
Captain
expected
Giles.
someone as famous as you to turn up here. What can I do for you?
So, are things going better at camp
Thanks
now?
to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
I don't need any reward. Just keep the people fed and healthy.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
So how do we start Oh My Papa? Regis. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. That one's gonna come later. Oh no, Ash. Oh. We just started restoring hope. Cool deal. Talk to Quartermaster Maze. I know that we definitely do not have the explosive skill to do flags of our foul up, so we're gonna have to wait until we're a little beefier there. Yeah, the ants can be a little rough.
Back in our hands. So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
Major Pilates sent me to help you up.
The Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
How can I help you with your supply
The
problems?
Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Any idea where I should start
I sent
looking?
them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Sounds pretty dangerous.
It's dangerous, but not as bad now that we've taken back Nelson from the Legion.
Okay,
we really
bye.
need those supplies, so don't take your sweet time finding them.
No, listen, don't you get uppity with me, sir. Take all the time I fucking need.
What is it?
I wanted to check on the troopers sent from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck. Later.
We're most likely gonna get ambushed by the Legion out here. So, how's my armor doing? Not too bad. Hasn't taken many hits.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys.
Called it.
Ready yourself for battle.
Okay. Oh, you got. Hey, none of that now. Let's see. What do we got here? No, no, no. Good luck shooting me with a broken arm, fucker. Uh-huh. Oh, time to get cucumbered. But it's worth it, though. Their gear sells for so much. That'll do. At least that's over with, man. I knew they were gonna come for me, too. Oh, the geckos are friendly now. Look at the babies. The babies. Babies. Aww. I wish I were a Xenomaster. I wish I could be a Xenomaster in this game. I bet you'd make a good baby. Yes, you would. Put down a little rug for you. Watch you all curl up. Oh shit, where'd you come from? God damn. What? Okay. Was not expecting another ambush that fast. We are gonna get Buko de Cucumbered. I thought I'd at least be able to finish this quest before I absolutely had to run to the gunrunners again. Where'd the other one drop? I better not risk it, man. I'm heading to the gunrunners now. Ah, it is Animal Friend. Animal Friend 2. At first rank of this perk, animals simply won't attack. At the second rank, they will actually come to your aid in combat, but never against another animal. It's absolutely crucial to have before you
Hello,
do
potential
overworld boost.
customer. Welcome, sir or
Yep.
madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
I want
I
to
am
sell
ready
you a
to
bunch of
process
shit.
our transaction.
Oh, nice. He restocked caps. Learned the hard way several times. Sell the armor first. Nice.
Come back and see us again soon.
Yeah, Ash, if you ever play Starfield, there's a mod called Xenomaster where you can make friends with animals and they'll help you out.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you here. What can I do for you?
I found the supplies you were looking
I take
for.
it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
Hey.
Hey, bro.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be here. Please tell me you're here to help.
I helped Quartermaster Hayes get some
I heard.
supplies.
The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Right, and we definitely do not have the medicine level for that. So let's check on this. I'm pretty sure this is a nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is a nope. And that puts restoring hope in the in progress category. Really? I don't even have an in progress? I love spreadsheets like this. I just keep adding to them. Make you bright green and say in progress. Someone to watch over me. Like, we're already into the S's. Brandon? Oh. Yeah, this is a good one.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Yep. Uh-oh. What you got for me?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around
Iguana on a stick! Yeah! Thanks, buddy. However, did not want the North Gate to want North Granny! Granny! Crandon, my boy. Crandon.
Can I help you with something, stranger?
Hi. Tell me about North Vegas.
We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger.
What is it? What is there to do
Keep
here?
your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear? If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess.
Alrighty then. And who are
Name's
you?
Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here.
What kind of
Folks
trouble?
that don't belong. Murderers, rapists, extortionists, and everything in between. You know, business as usual in North Vegas, stranger.
Oh, doesn't the NCR keep order around here?
NCR. Did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks
I mean,
only
kinda.
care about their business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it?
Wow. Tell me more about your role here.
Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers. Any punks come up out of the rest of the city, we give them the runoff.
I'm good, Cats. How are you, dear? Need any hand with any
You
trouble?
want to help us out? What makes you think we want you around here, huh?
I respect your independence, but I'm good at taking care of troubles.
That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, stranger. All right, we could use someone like you.
What would you like me to do?
Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong, over by the playground. We'd prefer to keep them off the streets and out of sight. Maybe you could go and talk to them. Convince them to see things our way.
I'm on
I
it.
like your speed, stranger. Let me know when that's done. Later.
Ah, yeah, I got to spend time with my offspring and my adopted offspring today. Not legally adopted, just, you know, one of those people who has found family. That would be why.
Morning. What do you want?
Go away.
Oh, really? And how you gonna make us?
Because I want you to.
Hey, don't worry. I was just kidding. We're going, right, boys?
Bye. Hell yeah, bitches. Let's get it. So we are gonna need explosives, but we need medicine. Fuck me. Alright. Where were we on our list? Did we already take care of getting our... Oh, fuck. Well, either way, I need melee 90 for that. 92, we're good. We're good. I didn't see if we did anything with strength, though. Slayer is unarmed. Well, ugh, that's gonna take a while. Long haul is barter 70. Shit. I mean, I'm definitely getting to the point where I need to really invest in survival, and it's not likely that I will absolutely need to do those other quests. It'd be nice for the extra karma and all that. Really wanted to have both long haul and like Unstoppable Force and Slayer unlocked before we did Dead Money. Say Slayer is probably more important. Where are we? Do we have strength? In this set. Do we have strength 7? We do. Okay. So we have strength 7. And... melee 90, so we can take that next level. What I'm aiming for is a skill called Unstoppable Force. It makes you even more potent with melee weapons, and there's a good portion of melee. I'm sorry. There's a good portion of Dead Money where melee is kind of your only choice.
Have you taken care of
Granny.
those squatters? That's
Yep.
good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here.
Got any more work for me?
Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business with more serious rewards. There's a handful of
Sweet.
greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same.
I'll deal with them.
Glad to hear it. Let me know when they're gone.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
What the hell are you looking at, punk?
Oh, GTFO.
Oh, yeah? Fuck off, asshole.
GTFO.
Wait, you've got a point. All right, fellas, let's get out of this shithole.
Sorry, sometimes I can't help but do my own lines.
Trim went out and accepted his name.
The out is always so hard to find. There it is. Granny!
Hey.
Granny, my manny.
Have you run off those greasers?
Yep.
Great work. I gotta make sure this place doesn't eat itself from the inside.
Anything else you'd like me to do?
You know, this time I may actually need a gun with a brain. Talk to Mrs. Hostetler. She's near the Crimson Caravan. I think her daughter's making bad friends, the kind that'll slit your throat in the dark.
Okay, I'll go see
I
her.
like your enthusiasm, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
Just gotta find me some sweet Jack.
Now, if we run light on XP before doing dead money, Lonesome Road is one of those that you can actually, like, come and go as you please. You're not required to stay in that zone until you finish the DLC. So that could easily be one of those things where I progress to get the levels and skills that I would need to survive the other two DLCs. And our goal is to do all the DLC before we do the main. I don't think this is where we're supposed to be. Hey, lady.
What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off.
Settle down. Crandon sent
You
me.
did, huh? All right. What do you want?
Oh, hang on. I gotta catch up on what Sprinkles got to say. Oh, I love Sprinkles. Sprinkles is such a good little chatbot. Crandon said you had a problem. I take care of
He
problems.
should really mind his own business. Crandon's good to keep scum in check, but he ain't exactly subtle.
So, you got work for
If
me?
you're good at snooping around, then I could use you. I need to find out what my daughter's up to. She's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. I want to know more about her new friends.
I'll check them out for you.
All right, we've got a deal then. I'll make sure to compensate you for your time, if you find anything useful.
Okay.
Goodbye, stranger.
Bye-bye. So if you're just checking in, our long-term goal here is the unicorn ending. No gods, no masters. We fight for a totally free New Vegas that is protected and will prosper. That's going to require a lot of good karma and doing as many good deeds as possible for all of the factions.
What's up?
I think actually the hardest one is just going to be making sure that the followers of the apocalypse get the supplies they need. We're in very good standing with pretty much everybody else.
I heard all over.
Ooh, Harlow. You just reminded me. I have everything I need to make like a creamy chicken pasta thing. Lily. Wait. Oh, we weren't supposed to come in here yet?
Howdy.
Jules.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
The grave. I'm just another wasteland wanderer. Why the suspicion?
Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back, and I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure thing. What's on your noggin?
I'm looking for Alice Hofstadter.
Alice. Oh, yeah. I've seen her around here much too often as of late. I reckon she's been hanging out with Andy and his crew.
Do you know where I might find them?
Try the gray. Beats me why people go into that forsaken thing. At least with huts and sewers, you know they ain't crumbling on top of your head.
What can you tell me about North
We're
Vegas?
independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends.
NCR whores?
You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-handed little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
What's the deal with the fiends?
They're a bunch of lunatics, so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
Let's get back to my other
What's
questions.
I'll see
Bye.
you again, stranger.
Right, well, I can't even tell. You know, people are still bitching about the fact that Starfield has loading screens. Oh my god, it's like you've never played a game ever in your life. I'm surprised I don't have a magazine for guns. Whatever, alright.
Careful with those fiends.
Like, if there's a game out there without loading screens, I can pretty much guarantee you that they're not doing fuck all for story. Yep. I was saying yes, yep to this. Really?
Eat the next fucking rat I see.
Real? That guy had the key? Wait. Thug. Andy's room. Okay.
What are you looking at, huh? Answer me, or I'll get trigger-happy real quick.
Relax, I was just leaving.
Wait right there. I don't recall seeing your pretty face before. What do you want?
I was just exploring North Vegas. Found this building.
I've got my eye on you. Get the fuck off my turf.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Although, Will, for the most part, I think writing in general just suffers. Nobody really wants to pay extra for original content because original is kind of risky. You know, they'd rather play it safe and do what they know works. Which means everything
Back
just
off.
is bland as
I know
shit.
how to use this gun, and I'm not afraid to shoot if you try anything. I've put up with their shit long enough. No more. I'll kill them if they get in my way.
I'm not here to
Then
hurt
what the
you.
hell do you want? Don't try anything, I mean it.
I just want to talk, that's all.
Okay, but this better not be a trick.
Alice, Andy's just using you to get the
What are
money.
you talking about? Andy wants to help me leave this hole, doesn't he?
No, look at this note. I found it in his room.
That son of a bitch. I'll take the money and I'll kill him too.
What do you really want, Alice?
I don't know what I want, but I hate this place and I hate these people. It all used to be so simple. Why did they change? Why can't they see my pain?
Well, they care for you in their own way.
Do they? Look at my mother. All she cares for is a patch of bare dirt where nothing green will ever grow to feed us. My father, a trading business that he'll never own, risking his neck every day against wastelanders and cutthroat merchants. And I'm supposed to be part of those dreams? What about my dreams, stranger? What about me?
Only you can answer
it's all
that.
me, isn't it? The pain, the anger, my joy. All of that's just me. I should have met you before, stranger. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alice left, didn't she? I can't believe you let her go. Some help you've been.
Sooner or later, she'd have left anyway.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Please, accept half of our reserve. We'll manage, somehow, as we've always done.
I don't need it. Keep it.
We do need it, stranger. Still, I wish there was something we could give you in return. If you see Alice again, please, tell her we won't hold it against her. Tell Alice that we love her.
Yeah, I know, Will. There was absolutely no consequences in Starfield. Even with Shattered Space, your option for, like, basically choosing quote-unquote the bad guy was to just get shunted back and to make the choice again. Like, they never wrote it. They never put any... I'm still mad that I fucking spent money on Shattered Space. If I knew then what I know now. talent pool is a save for later. Tend to your business. Same, Bori. Same. That is one that we are not doing because we helped Elder McNamara. Coyotes. I vaguely remember this one. Captain Parker. The Aerotech Office Park.
The Legion
Captain
being
Parker.
wiped out at Nelson gave us some breathing room. Hopefully the brass will use that.
Corey. It was appreciated, trust me. What exactly is this
This
place?
here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Sounds like a chaotic place. Is there any way I can help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They're just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
What can you tell me about the missing people?
They never seem to have much in common. That's why I didn't notice it sooner. Young folks, old folks, men, women, all disappearing. I remember a family with a little blonde girl. She never talked much, but she always carried this little stuffed teddy bear.
Can you remember anything else?
I seem to recall a lot of them did business with those scavengers over on the west side, Dermot and St. James.
Tell me about this Keith.
He's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
Who are
Captain
you?
Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
Bye.
See ya.
This guy's cool. Watch this guy.
Hi.
Who are you?
Marshal Fabish.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Vabish.
A pleasure is not. Goodbye. Hi again.
What's a super mutant like you doing in a place like this?
I wash my bone with Sippy. I have Bogo. Thieves a rope. Goodbye. Hi again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
He's so cool. I love him. I don't understand a thing he says, but I think he's cool.
The bosses of the Omergas.
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you.
Some people got missing, and they were last seen dealing with you.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go credit somebody else.
I didn't mention Aerotech.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors. Fuck you. You got nothing on me and Dermot.
Omergas. The ones that run Gamora. Someone killed them.
Ooh, flapjacks! Numbers! I'm actually hungry. I have not eaten yet today. I mean, unless you count cookies and a whole bag full of fucking gummy unicorns. My kids brought me gummy unicorns.
The bosses of the Omergas? The Omergas? The ones that run Gamora. Someone killed them.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer, got a few hundred acres near Junktown. Well, I was a farmer. I guess I'm not much of anything now.
Why'd you come all the way to New Vegas?
Why does anybody? I thought I'd strike it rich at the tables, make my fortune, and never have to plow those damn fields again. I just wanted to provide for my family, and now they're gone. All gone. God forgive me.
What happened to you?
We were crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight, when a band of Caesar's Legion slavers came out of nowhere. They took my family.
I'm so sorry. Can I help?
You do that for a complete stranger? Thank you, my friend. The army says they don't have the available manpower, as if the city is more important. From what I've gathered from NCR Rangers, they were most likely taken to Cottonwood Cove. You might start there.
What do you know about the
They're
Legion?
cannibals, slavers, and worse. I hear rumors they're poised to overrun the entire Colorado River Valley, and even the army won't be enough to stop them. One of the officers here, or Camp McCarran, might be able to tell you more.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Hello. Something I can help you with, stranger?
Tell me about those disappearances
Some people
again.
have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and left. I remember hearing some of the missing folks were doing business with Dermot and St. James, a couple of scavengers from Westside. Have you found out what happened to those missing refugees?
I found all the evidence you'll need from St. James and Dermot's rooms. Here.
Let's see. A bear. Yes. This belonged to the little girl, so that's a direct connection to the missing people. And this ledger. I know these names. Nephi and Cook are major players with the Fiends. Dermot and St. James must be working with them. Thank you for your help. I'll make sure those sick bastards get what's coming to them. Here, you've earned this.
Woot. That's a... No.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Save for later. Legend of the Star. We're not near what we would need for that. The moon comes over the tower. That's gonna have to wait. Oof. Yeah, we're not ready for that. Nope, that's a save for later. We're down to our last side quest. I don't think I need any other requisites for that one, though. Come on, mouse. I would very much like to scroll. Wow, jeez. What are the rewards for doing this? Right. Yep, this is a saver later. We need to be doing Oh My Papa before we do this one. Okay. There's a bunch of unmarked side quests. Well, you know, we might be able to make it through Old World Blues. Just thinking if there's anything else I need before I do that. Thinking about grabbing a snack. Alright. I'll be right back. Your girl is hungry. I am very lucky. I have a salad. So I apologize in advance for any crunching you may hear. Alright, so if we're gonna do Old World Blues, it's definitely the time to do it. Took us too long to get here. That's okay. We can wait. We want to wait about 19 hours. We'll do 18 to be on the safe side. So chat, anybody who hasn't seen it, this is hands down one of the funniest DLCs in the history of ever. No, honey, it's salad. Lemon salad. There we go. All right. Lily.
Hello again, dear.
It's got mostly baby greens and some feta. Looks like, pieces of fruit and some quinoa.
Oh, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure? All right then, dearie. Now you promise to come visit Grandma soon, you hear?
It was, some sort of a vinaigrette. I didn't make it. I want to clarify that. I'm disabled, so I get Meals on Wheels. Alright, you too, Eddie. Okay. This is one to pay attention to. I actually like the one that I use.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Briar booty! Briar booty! I don't know what the fuck that was. We get to go through all that again. Sorry.
Hello again, dear. All right then, dearie. Now...
I know, sweetie. I love you too.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists
there's no
of
option to
vision
skip
were
it.
drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Y'all ready for Briar Booty again? I was sure they lead closer. Oh wait, they're on me, aren't they? Yeah, my clothes are right fucking there. I never took them off. Alright. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Okay. Volume up, folks. You're gonna love this.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... Why, Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, H? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. Aid is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
How are you all speaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Yalla! Get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Welcome in, Raiders. You're just in time. We are starting Old World Blues. Heads down. The funniest DLC in the history of ever. Welcome in, Selma. Good to see you, friend. I hope you're well. Folks, if you're new here, my name is Briar Shade. I will also answer Cupcake. I stream mostly Starfield, but I've been doing Fallout on Fridays and Outer Worlds on Wednesdays, and when we wrap up Outer Worlds, we'll be doing Mass Effect Mondays. Yeah. Science 55. Hold up one finger, point at self. Point at them, hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein. Wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros' histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing that was I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Abe, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Is that why it feels so odd and heavy?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. You can no longer be crippled. Your head can no longer be crippled, and it's resistant to chem addiction. It's a plus 25 resistance, and shock from bodily damage. A plus 5 damage threshold, minimum plus 1.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
How much surgery did you do on me? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned. And filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength damage threshold has been increased, plus 1. And if you really pay attention, this is all just Wizard of Oz stuff.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You extracted my brain, but what do you mean you misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius?
Yes. It is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan was very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
What are these
The
technologies?
technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic cardiac dampening sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Trust me, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little
What your
exploring.
logic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets. There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Guess I better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Pylons? What
The
pylons?
radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So, I can't leave.
Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was commie think tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait. What is he doing? I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Gotta get warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I've thoroughly removed all rub-coat terminating code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Ah, shit. This thing's pretty cool. It's got a little sound wave thing in the back.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you gave me, it can disable force field?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
If there's nothing more, I need to go stop Mobius.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
So I can trade with the Sync Intelligence. Then I'm gonna need something to activate that function. Want to talk?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trigger the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think. I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Alright, having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Alrighty.
Have you come for hello? Oh, I'll give you a hello. I'll surpass all creation. Have you done all we asked? If not... Not. You do not hesitate to ask again.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
What services do you
In
provide?
addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I need my equipment repaired.
Very good, sir.
Welcome in, Robco.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Good to meet you, Robco. Welcome in. Whoops. Oh boy. Calm down. I just had some questions.
Just as I feared. Questions. Quizzes. Just as there were in American high school. And if there are no answers, how will the think tank graduate?
So, who are you and what do you do? Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You are responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Contained at Big Mountain? Those things are all over the place.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead. You might make me more fertile. Ooh, or even impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Polyamorous pansexual brain fucking menace? Alright. When did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
That doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Doesn't that prove that you're wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Polyamorous pansexual skull-fucking menace. Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails, and blowing up all the time.
This crater looks like it's been tag-teamed by giant fuckbots. God, I need that on a t-shirt.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
I had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Okay,
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Woof. That was a lot. This crater looks like it was tag teamed by giant fuckbots. Oh my god. What a line. What was that? Did something happen with your voice module? That's too bad, or good, or something. Can I ask you some questions? Who are you? Sounds important, I think. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius and the Forbidden Zone? Alright, just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Can you tell me about these technologies that Klein wants? You sound agitated, or you're percolating, or something. Something about the Big Empty, or Big Mountain, that is. You sound a little down. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Termlink protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just full of surprises. Nice pun. The header file rep. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just a sound effects in a tank. If that's Robco Termlink protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. So, when I first arrived, tell me you didn't sonjaculate into my sonic emitter. Well, there had to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Really? Huh. Haig's Village. Can you point it out on my Pip-Boy? So your house is there. So there's an emitter code in your house in Higgs Village. Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice. I'll keep an eye out. Well, Projector was kind of evident. Emitter works better. I wanted to ask you some questions. I'll be going now. What are you wowing at, Bori? Oh, we gotta save Dala for last.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What? My Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Calm down. I just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, you
Who
know.
asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
So, do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Alright, so do you want me to call you Zero?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Damn it. Shit.
I might as well take Dala up on that self-vivisection competition. Forget this. It's like talking to Klein's rear shell. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
think I can still get that speech check. If not, I might have to back up a couple of saves. I want to talk to you about
What
your
about
name.
it? I don't feel like arguing it with you, too.
If you wanted to differentiate the O and the 0, just put a slash through 0.
What?
0. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
Oh my gosh. So, is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Hang on a sec, I gotta read what Sprinkles is up to. I fucking love Sprinkles. Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. To make a 0 in all the think tank, they won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Yay! So, 0. Any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
It certainly is, interesting. Whatever it was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion.
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
I need more of those, worthless caps to test the CIU barter function
I have a
upstairs.
few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
All right, we're good.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
All right. And again, we are saving the best for last. We will come back for Dala. And then, just in case I need it. Well, actually, what is my status? I'm still good on mentats right now. Hopefully it lasts.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has to share about the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
You seem like you're the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
These mechanical roboscopians consume intelligence? Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
And why do I have this strange passive sensation in
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression program?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
I'd like to know more about the Forbidden
That
Zone.
glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
I have some questions about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before that Mobius might have my brain.
Yes, in all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this auto-dock surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Oh. Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
I have other questions for you. Wait. I don't understand how poisons can dumbify you.
Apparently they can. It seems as if you may have been stung yourself.
I have other questions.
More? Very well. Do your asking, then.
We're
Yes,
good.
a most goodbye.
Oh, and as promised, here we are, the absolute bonkers best of the bunch. Oh, Dala. Hey, girlie.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, and then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Turn and cough roughly, and then slowly scratch nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run your hands along the sides of your face, and then exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I can come back anytime, just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Cats. It's entirely intentional. Everything with Dala is very deliberately sexual. So, who are you and what do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
211 doctorates? How is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief research. A lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
Sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier.
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain? And how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
It feels strange in here. Peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain. And we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
Wow. Gently lobotomizing you from behind. Oh my god, this dialogue is fucking gold. I got other questions.
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the dome where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about Big Mountain?
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see, no matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous tests.
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Why did you say 3 minus 1 subjects before?
Because 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the minus 1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
I had other questions.
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
Oh, Dalla, if only you do. We're good.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
No, wrong one.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by the previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you. Asked you some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left us some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me. Yes, a most goodbye.
Yeah, all of that actually pummeled a whole bunch of side quests. Bear with me while I get those marked off on my list. Damn. 7 quests total. That's pretty cool. Alright.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes.
Very good, sir. Should sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
Nice. That should help. Ooh, good luck, Selma.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Ah, yes, Harlow. Hoodies must be properly cared for and maintained. So we're going to see if we have the chops to go and grab arguably one of the best companions in the game. Really? I actually didn't prefer Starvival. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I could give you my copy. Come on, let me jump. Come on. Oh, come on. Let me jump. Let me jump. Let me jump. Let me jump. Bastard. Let's try again. See if this gives me just a little bit more lift. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Damn it. What's your strategy for surviving? Hide.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomized? Darling, this is you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feet so much.
Miss you too, Tala. Oh, fuck. I'd like to get out of the radiation, please. Fuck. What is it? Get back here. Fine. I'll go this way. Ah, you fucker. Get off. Get fisted. Get fisted. Get fisted. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, get fisted. Get fisted. Shit. There's some cave fungus when you need it. I'll punch your stupid gun right out of your head, bitch. Oh shit. Oh no you don't. Oh shit. Fuck. Knock it off. Knock it off. Here. Get fisted. Get fisted. Fucker. Okay. Ooh, survival cat. Alright. There's no way we get out of this without being cucumbered as fuck. Where did I drop the rest of them? Shit. Nope, I already looted you. Okay. Quit irradiating me. Okay, empty. Shit, I know I dropped some more of them. There we go. Ah, yes. Whole pile of bodies. Ooh. Yeah, cucumber. All right. See what we got. Gauss rifle. Good. Ooh, nice. Come in handy. Okay. Fox. Welcome in, Fox.
Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
All good, Dala. Don't worry about it. Oof. Okay, so not yet. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment, Dr. Callis. We've successfully created a module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we have found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within that range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study, Dr. Callis. So we have unlocked some information on where to go to grab the extra stuffs for the gun. think I have to sneak much through this part. Same info on the field gun. Mark II glove research. I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Average. Wow. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Fine, I give up. I tried. Seriously. It's basically I did cool shit and the boots are better now. More, I did research and the chest is better now.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? We're okay on Stimpaks. Medic supplies adequate.
I have like 2 medics here.
Do you like me?
Yes. You are my favoriteest talking suit in all of the world. Mm-hmm. That was basically stop emailing me. All right. I don't recall if there's a key. Let's do a save. Damn, that was lucky. There you are. Hello, pretty. Got it. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah. We gonna fuck some bitches up with this. This was the lab that tested on Night Stalkers and improved upon their very lethal stealth capability. Night Stalkers, which, mind you, love me. Oh, Dr. Callis. Now, if I'm not mistaken, me walking into this room is a trigger to get Night Stalkers to come out. And anybody else they would attack. But they will not attack me.
Do you like me?
Because they are pretty babies. And sweet babies. And yes, I like you, dear. Settle down. See, there they are. Hi, babies. Hey, sweeties. I love you.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Selma, I'm so glad. Ugh. Ah. We know it's the D and the ING. So it's the D. One little fascinating thing about this, and I don't know how it does it. If I do my guesses first and then look for the thing to reset the allowance, I never find the allowance reset. If I try to take out all the duds first, I will take out the allowance reset first. Literally every time. It's very frustrating. It doesn't help me that my eyes are kind of wigging out at me a little bit right now. It's like it's one of these two. Ugh. Alright. Well, okay. I know that with me on Xbox, it uploads to my, my Microsoft, like, Outlook cloud storage. Oh my god. That was just a lucky guess. Really? Fuck. All it gave me was a skill check. Yeah, I got it. All it gave me was a skill check. Motherfuckers. Oh, right. Curious. I wonder why that's there. Maybe it's just supposed to be the exit.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Maybe they do, girly pop. Entirely possible. Okay, here we go.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Damn it. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1.
Boot damping sensors online.
Oh shit.
You're no match for science. I see you. Now I end. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Time to fight.
Oh, hit.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Nice. What do we need in unarmed? $90. So we'll get it next time. And then start working on our stuff for the long haul. I think I already did the strength first one. Because I needed it to be at 7 for the other one. And our agility is already at 7. Endurance is way past 6. Chrome, welcome in, friend. So those are the only skill checks that I want to make sure that I have on my way out of here. I need to get unarmed up to 90 and barter up to 70. And then we can start building up the last few perks that will get us through endgame. Man, I'm cucumbered that fucking fast.
Hello, Bab.
Hi, sweetie. What is cucumbering us?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh boy.
Feel the full power of my Robo-Scorpion's arsenal!
That's why we wanted unstoppable force.
You're no match for science!
That's all. Ready, steady, fighty.
Where?
Are you sure you scammed some?
It's fucking fission batteries, I swear. Ooh. I did not notice that before. Alright.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Should invest in walking eyes.
Was that all? Are we being watched?
Yes.
Test data processed.
Hell yeah,
Firmware updated to version 1.2. All subnet
yeah.
online. Ready, steady, fighty.
This one doesn't even know we're down here, girly. No, you don't.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Oh no, Knightley. If I'm not mistaken, our stealth is actually... We won't trip those. Fuck. Really? I do, Bori. Our senses of humor are aligned very well.
Was that all?
Yep. We
Test
did
data
it!
processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
I think expert is the highest it goes. But yes, that upgrades our suit quite a bit.
Uh-oh.
And we get nifty rewards out of it too. Ah,
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up. Was that all?
Yep. Technically 4 if you include Jay. Chevy! Hi, sweetie. And I'm not sure about that, Bori. I mean, I'm so impoverished I can't even go visit my own partner. Oh, no.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
This is the robot
You
compliance
said
test.
if I could sneak
If you
up, I
sneak
could
up on a robot,
deactivate
you can
it, and I
disable
was sneaking.
It's so easy.
I was sneaking, and I was right behind it. I should have been able to deactivate it. You lied to me. You lied. Oh. Listen, you don't need to justify it at all, sweetheart. Fuck me. Although, I don't plan on being dirt poor forever. Spawn will be very famous one day. Fuck you. Really? Chevalicious, my dear. How are you? Oh, good, Selma. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So, yeah.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Really? How did that even happen? Oh, she's right. We do have a stealth boy on us.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a
we're
robot,
good.
you can disable it. It's so easy.
You're
even I
bullshitting
can't
me.
mess up.
That didn't work. Okay. Thank you. I haven't tried to save these, but whatever. Wait. You really want me to sneak up on him, don't you? Gotcha. Look. Okay, see? It's not working. We cannot sneak up on them. You're lying to me. This doesn't work. Unless you don't mean specifically those ones. Do you mean the other ones? Alright. See, nothing. You're lying to me. I think I have to have a point in that for it to work. So I'll have to figure that out some other time. It's on my list to put a point into that. Okay. Finished X13. Because we good like that. Mark that one as in progress. Alright. Super quick. Gotta pee. So, on second thought, I think we'll get further if we progress on the all my friends have off switches. Nice! Purpled my own name on that. What pray tell is the Lord Death perk? Damage against everything because you like killing everything. Uh-huh. Wait, why is that locked now? Are both of these locked now? Confusion? Insanely lucky. Okay, why are you locked? nice. Alright. Smart thing would do be to make a few trips to get all this loot back to the sink. Yeah, I know.
Ready? Ready. Fighting.
Okay, good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, look at my little buddies. They're helping me.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
See, my little friends beat the crap out of that Roman scruffy bitch. There's also some Nuka-Colas under there that I want to grab. There's a victory and a quartz, I believe. Oh, and some regulars too. Oh, they killed one of my babies. Fuckers.
Sneaking
Yes,
done.
I know where
Fighting
to
now.
Attack!
Take this. It will help.
Ugh. Killed two of my babies, you fuckers. Ah, shit. Shit. Really? Well, come get it then. Come on. They're so cute. I love the way that they're animated to do their little alert. The alert stance is just adorable. Hey, psst. I'm right here.
You're no match for science.
Oh, that's what that is. Damn. I literally do a spinning backhand. I love it. Ooh, apple. Yummy. Alright. So it's going to take several trips, but we are going to come back for all that loot.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, you dirty Uncle Fucker. Come here.
Oh, my minion! Sting them in the name of all!
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
So it only took 3 trips. Not bad, all things considered.
Might I be of service? Very good, sir.
Nice. Interesting.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
You know that song Complicated? I think there needs to be a Fallout version called Irradiated.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yep. Unfortunately, Animal Friend does not work on the Robodogs.
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough.
Yes, Lucius, I see your mark. Oh, goody. There's a yummy treat in here. Shit. Whoa. Yeah, alright. No, no, no. Hey.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
You think? Nice.
Did I do something wrong?
No, I was just trying the other one on. It's less sneak, but it's a slightly higher damage resist.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Of course, sweetheart.
We're okay
Don't
on
worry about a
Stimpaks.
thing. Yeah, I know. We're really low on Medex, though.
We're okay on Medex until we have to numb the pain.
We have like 2.
Are we being watched?
Yes. Always. Alright, we can't get in there yet. Right? Nope, not yet. We have to take the upgrade. It's alright, we got what we came for. Get the rest of it some other time.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
What enemy? Square. Man. Mm-hmm. There.
This one looks pretty tough.
Shit.
Which do you like better? The ionic beam or the laser?
Oh shit. Hey. Oh, come on then. Come on, buddy. We're both melee. Let me help you with that.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. That's all. This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, yes! Let's all beat up on the robot!
Cessation of hostilities complete. Do you like me?
Yep. I am no longer well rested. I am cucumbered. I'm sitting here thinking, I already have all the achievements. No, I have all the achievements on Luna. I don't have the achievements on Xbox. As good as fun as any. Oh. No, we need that. Come here. Nice. These little halos are a heal regen.
Ready, steady, fighty. Dealt with. Time to fight. That's all. haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Boy, it takes a while. Okay, we're good now. You can... Ah, there we are. The other one is floated. This one is.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors? Oh! Now, I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete. Are we being watched?
Yes.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
Ready, steady, fighty.
Look.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty.
Ooh, I can't get back out that way, can I? Alright. Wild.
Was that all? Time to fight. Fighting over. Uh-oh. Fighting over. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay. Looks like it'll just keep returning back along that path.
Fighting over. Ready, steady, fighting. Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over. Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh, poor puppy.
Was that all?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
This is a reminder. Please charge your mother with it. If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you in the morning. This is a reminder. Please charge your mother with the phone. If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you in the morning.
The number of times I've forgotten to let Echo know that I did indeed charge my motherfucking phone. And I
I
got
bet
woken
no
up
one
at
has ever
7 in
been
the
as
morning with
unnoticed
that.
as me.
Oh, hello, Jet.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes
Time to fight.
balls.
That's all.
Our second time through will be less cucumbered because we won't have the lobotomites to deal with.
Time to fight.
Yeah, I know.
That's all.
Yes. What did we need? We needed unarmed at what? Ah. Unarmed at 90. What? Oh, man. So we'll definitely get it next time. So this, let's go ahead and unlock that robotics expert then.
You got to the resident
Ready, steady, fighty.
Scanning for hostiles.
Was that all?
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Mm-hmm.
Time to fight.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area.
This notice required by law. Cooperation is requested.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, yes! My pet, Gabe! I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at Higgs. Gabe? Gabe! You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please.
Time to fight.
On hostile target. Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
That all?
Gabe would walk and stall and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I
This one
replaced
looks
his
pretty
legs with
tough.
spare parts and fed him a steady diet of cycle-based.
Bad guys dealt with.
This is one area where Starfield is actually better. You can be cucumbered and it won't slow you down, it'll just drain your oxygen faster. You can still get somewhere and drop your loot.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Perfect.
That's all. Uh-oh. You're my best friend forever.
Shit.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Ah.
The danger has been eliminated.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. to do now, Richie Marcus?
Fighting over. Ready, steady, fighting. Was that all?
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all? This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over. Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
Yes. Key to the kid. Remember where that is. right. Okay. Yep, same thing. Okay. Because it's in big game experiment. Sure. So do that. Get us a key to the kennel. Blah blah blah. And in the meantime, drop off loot and do another science experiment.
You're my best friend forever.
Klein Watcher, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever.
This one looks pretty tough.
I know, sweetie. I know. I'm sorry, baby.
That guy's dealt with.
I'm sorry.
No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10.
Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right? 9. All will be fine.
7. Yes.
7.
6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks. 5.
This shit.
Coming in line.
4. As in 4. Do you hear me? You're no match for science. You're no match for science.
That guy's dealt with.
2. As in too late. And 1. As in Mobius has...
Yes. It's not the triple, but it'll do. Okay, is that all of them? Oh, that would be why. I don't know that I've found everything down.
Uh-oh.
Well, shit.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius!
Bad guy.
Requires key. Shit.
You're my best friend forever.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Oh, that's right. The key isn't here. Derp.
Sneaking down, hiding there.
You're no match for science!
Bad guys dealt with.
Yes, we learn to back away from the Scarfy when it is about to ghost floaty. Alright. Time for the loot and load. Really wishing that I would have invested in Long Hauler before Slayer.
This one looks pretty tough. Does that feel better?
We already did that. Oh, wait, no. Yes, actually. Agreed. I know. I feel so bad for the puppies. Bah. It's me. It's okay, I guess. I guess I don't have any real strong opinions on it, one way or the other. It's a K9 something. I think it's the K9000. I'm more of a pistol kind of person, I guess. So heavy weapons really just don't excite me that much. Really? Still? Look at me. Okay, folks, I'm only over by 5. I can eat a Brahmin steak and make it through that. There.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Ooh. Alright. Time to put the loot to work. Of course.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 atomic... Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Oh.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Better fucking work this time. Dagnammit. Okay. I don't understand why this isn't working.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Like, I even have the perk now. I must be doing something wrong. wonder if it's bugged. I would not put it past it to be bugged. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's not a bug, it's just during the X13 test, the prompt doesn't actually appear the way it does in the robotics expert. Fascinating.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
You say that after I've messed up dozens of times. Well, half a dozen. Ah, got it. I just have to click on it first.
Test data processed.
Got
and
it.
updated to
Yay!
version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Nice. Good job, Briar. Proud of myself. Okay. Slayer, unarmed. And then definitely long haul. We did it! Oh, you gotta love it. Nice. Oh, this next part's funny. Because this is one of the reasons why it's critical to have Animal Friend before you do Old World Blues. Both levels of it.
You're my best friend forever. No, because I have to key now. Hi, babies. Hi, sweeties. It's all good. It's all good, preciouses. Canine Fido is the gun. I just got the schematics for it.
Hi, babies. I'll just do it.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Take this. It will help.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
I didn't deactivate the stupid turrets. I'm starting to get hungry. Alright then.
Was that all?
Yep, we're all good now. Hi, precious. Oh my good babies. Oh my good babies. Oh, you excited about something?
As I soon will be Lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-doo. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory!
You gotta watch out, babies.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
They nasty things up here. They want to hurt you.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, oh, oh,
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like ball.
Bad guys dealt with.
We did it! Doing this one. Something's weird. Okay, so this marker says activate the terminal. But to do what? Advance. Okay, I'm a jerk. Thought I could just do the basic again. Because Jerfy Jerf. Enter the testing area. Alright, babies, watch out for the turrets this time. Don't let the turrets get you. Ha ha ha! Way more, of course I'm more effective with this. I have like 1,000,000 points in melee. Yeah, that'll do it. Well job, Briar. Well job. Okay, watch out for the robots, babies. They don't like us.
Good boys and girls take their medics.
Why are you giving me medics? We didn't do anything.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Already addicted to this shit.
Was that all?
Move along.
This one
Do
looks
not
pretty
attempt
tough.
to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Violence will not be tolerated.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Violence will not be tolerated as I proceed to murder you.
You're my best friend forever.
Aw, thank you. Hi, babies. Hi, sweeties. Alrighty. Ooh. Oh, Echo, timer off. Plus 10 against Night Stalkers, which I don't need because they don't hate me. Oof. Be right back. Oh. For our anti-hungry this evening, we have a lovely chicken and cheese, like cheesy chicken and rice casserole, side of mixed veggies. I know Lunar would like have a fit, but Lunar's streaming and is not listening to me right now. But I always mix my mixed veggies into the entree and then add a big spoonful of the chili crisp. Makes it really tasty. Also just adds a lot of texture. Okay.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
This is where we get all the information on Dead Money. Which is funny because, like, Dead Money is actually the first DLC, but I usually save it to, like, second to last. But this is, like, all lore on Dead Money. all of this information is about the Y-17 trauma harness, which is those, like the red spacesuit things you sometimes see them running around in. The trauma harness was originally designed to basically register when somebody was injured and walk them back to home base so they could be treated. And the suits were able to do that as well as like other fine motor skills and stuff like that. And the only downside was that the suits just failed to recognize when the person inside was actually dead. And they're like, luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is just as handy as like autonomous whatever. Like, oh my god. I mean, I get it. The whole premise behind Fallout was to poke fun at capitalism, but my god. It, kind of scary how... Yeah. I'm just not even gonna finish that sentence. Now. Is it taking... I think it's taking that science glove that causes bad guys to appear. And this is the cell where Christine was kept. You can see her Brotherhood of Steel sign etched on the wall there.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message, gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions, woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
And a little bit of New Vegas lore. Christine and Veronica were close. Like, close. And that's why Father Elijah sent Christine away.
This will stop the pain.
Jesus Christ, with the medics, I swear. Whack! Whack!
That's all.
Fucker.
Ready, steady, fighty. Fighting over.
Yep. Because we's a badass. Alright, get some good rest, Grim. Thanks for stopping. Appreciate you.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
I don't know, depending on how we feel, we should be able to finish overall boost tonight. Although, the rice in this may just knock me out. Oof. I swear that door wasn't there before. Right, because this is where you run into the Y-17. So I'm not ready for that. We'll get to that when we get to it. I think we have a lot of fixer around. Failing any
Take this. It will help.
What the fuck? Really?
Uh-oh. Reviving over.
Really? We're cucumbered already? Fuck me. Alright. Merge anything? I'm used to Starfield where I can set my carry weight impossibly high. I think the ground here is very interesting. Still trying to figure out what this is, like blue astroturf?
Might I be of service, sir? Very...
Attention! The blue brass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
I was literally just asking about that. That's fucky wucky, man. That is some weird ass shit.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
What?
Time to fight.
I need ballistic weapons for that. I don't have any.
Was that all?
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko... Echo... Echo? Echo... Echo... Echo...
like me? Uh-oh. This will only sting for a second. Was that all? Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Save me for having to come back for them later. Ugh.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Nah, if I get sleepy, I'll actually go to sleep. I've been awake for, gosh, I've been awake long enough. I've been awake for like 14 hours. Interesting. Be nice if they told you what the Wild Waste one thing was that you were. No rats in this water, by the way. Jeff, we're not teabagging. We were drinking water. Also, let me go ahead and allow those. If it looks like teabagging, it's because this game is what, 20 years old? They weren't spectacular when it came to animation. Recall if there's anything important down here.
Are we being watched?
We're always being watched. Yeah, it does. Once I'm done in here, I'll show you. Nice. There's loot down here. That's what's down here. So this is the Protonic Inversal Axe. It is a EMP bonus damage versus robots and power armor. But it also allows gives you the option to do this inversal attack, which is where you spin around kind of backwards and do it like a whole ass like backhanded axe slash kind of shit. It's really cool. I like it because melee doesn't run out of ammo. And since I had to invest a lot of points into melee to survive dead money anyway, it just makes sense that I would save things like guns and explosives for last if I have the points to invest in them. And I will have to invest some points in guns so that I can survive Lonesome Road, because, you know, fuck me. You need sneak and a good anti-material weapon, like rifle, to survive Lonesome Road. But when I used to play this on Luna, I could one-shot a Lonesome Road Deathclaw just by the sneak attack bonus and using the anti-material rifle.
Do not attempt to breach the Fate Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
I see your mark, Ulysses. Nice. Excited for you, Bori. By the way, there's a cave right over there with a legendary fucking fly in it. A literal legendary fly. Yes, I see you, friend. Okay. Whew.
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with. Time to fight. That's all.
I think 1997, but I could be wrong.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
I'm afraid I'm a very lethal killing machine.
Blue, it's been great. How are you doing, doll?
Please come back. I'm sorry about all that recent unpleasantness. Running away is probably your only hope. I hope this unpleasantness will be over soon.
Hey, no. Yeah, thank you.
Starting combat. Just kidding. Fighting over.
Now, the suck-ass part, might as well just get it over with. Hope that I have enough meds to survive it, because, yeah. Oh no, I got out of it just fine. Alright. Because there is a mini Deathclaw, but it hits just as hard. What do I have? Do I have any damage resistant stuff?
This one looks pretty tough.
Gotcha, you fucker. That's only because I knew it was coming. That fucker used to annihilate me. Oh yeah, speaking of, should really take Jet out of that hotkey. Put stim packs back in. That's the last thing I need is to be going for a stim pack and accidentally taking Jet. This is Dalla's house. Her teddy bear addiction to pornography.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Science is cool. Really? 3 bobby pins for 20 free war money? Man, fuck you. Yeah. I never noticed. It's very faint. You can barely pick it up. Turn my volume up. Oh, that's the size it goes. The radio chatter. If you really pay attention, that's a audio clip of Christine's voice, but I can't tell what she's saying. Ha! Yeah, that'd be awesome. No! Wait, what is wrong? Okay. Man. Need to put 21 into it? That kind of skill. I'll have to remember that.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Nice. Imagine having a vending machine right in your house. Oh, man. You know, it's that revenge bedtime procrastination. Even if all you did was game, if you don't feel like you gamed enough, they're still like, but I don't want to go to sleep yet. I'm not done surveying this planet yet. Yeah. Yeah, but still, it's just like you just don't want to go to bed. Trust me, I know exactly what that's like. I learned the hard way to scour every part of Higgs Village. Otherwise, the quests will keep sending you in here over and over and over again. Yep. Yeah. Early. I gotta go back. That too, yeah. Yep. Brains are, brains do that. Alright, we are done in here. So, out the door and hard left.
Ready, steady, fighting.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too
Fighting
quiet.
over.
Maybe. Good night, Bori. I love you, sir. I got that one forward, Tommy.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Alright, fine.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, okay, I guess that did it, huh? Nice. Ruben! How are you, my friend? Chat, this is a very good friend of mine and Thorn's from Xbox Land. Alright. Get some good rest, sir.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Swiftly and fairly.
Allies dealt with.
Yep. Mother trucker. I'm just that kind of girl.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Ready, steady, fighty. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Of course, the smart way would be just to head for the... Yeah, we're not going to do that. Alright.
Our lobotomite, 3. Dr. Mobius, 0. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2. Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius.
Are we cucumbered? About 5 pounds. How did that happen? Yeah. I'll
Who
still
do
have to
you
fight
think
them
is
later.
cuter,
That's okay.
Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? That's all.
Might I be of
Let's
service?
unload.
Very good, sir.
Yep. Sprinkles is my my little AI chat bot that keeps stream engaged and gives like little sci-fi movie recaps and stuff. Super cute. don't want to head back out that way yet. Could get there from there. Yeah, just take off that, it's part of the, yeah, just like switch it back to like a regular, I think it's the tuner? Oh, in gameplay settings, just put the special X to none, or special effects down to like none.
This one looks pretty tough. No more medicine. So sad.
Really?
Time to fight.
I'm sure there is. Fuck. Where?
Bad guys dealt with.
Thank you, Ulysses. Appreciate you, buddy.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, as soon as I'm here, please. There we go. So, we've got our 90 and our armed. Hell yeah, bitches. One more level we'll be what we need to be on barter. Because barter we only got to get up to 70. Oh, and we can take Slayer now? Yeah? There she is. All melee and unarmed attacks are increased by 30%. Fuck yeah, bitches. And then our next, we should be able to grab long haul. With long haul, we can fast travel even when we're cucumbered. I can take robotics expert off. I got that.
Whew. Cessation of hostilities complete.
With that much in melee, I'm going to fuck bitches up in dead money. Because those assholes hit fucking hard.
Time to fight.
Oh, they're fucking running. They're running. Nice. Yeah. 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 Run, bitch. Come on. Get it, asshole. Come on.
Complete.
Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. Ah, the mighty cucumber, its natural habitat. Craving a side of croutons and ranch dressing. Nice. That'll help. Oof, we need that repaired. Alright. Make sure we picked up everything.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
Sir, might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. Accoutrement are might I be of service? Very good, sir. Precisely where sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind
Okay. 15 of 35. Okay. Probably would get there faster just going out the front door. Oh, here's hoping it didn't set me back too far. What exactly is my cord tangled in here? Okay. There, push it out. Stop irradiating me.
This one looks pretty tough.
Where? Oh, shit. Fuck. Hi, guys.
Was that all?
Bye, guys. That's one thing I do like better about Starfield's directional compass, is it'll show you if somebody's coming up behind you. Aww. Well, if anything attacks me out here, these night stalkers are gonna defend me. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Fucker. Oh, shit.
No more medicine. So sad.
This fucker hits like a truck. Where are my special friends? Damn it! Yeah. I'm coming. Pants on.
That guy's dealt with.
Yeah. Night Stalkers were supposed to protect me and they didn't. I'm sad. Okay.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
We're here for muggy stuff.
Injecting stim pack. Half a stim pack. Fighting over.
There was another one, wasn't there? it's just those two in the castle.
Speaking
Got
done.
it.
Fighting now.
What? Seriously?
Bad guys dealt with. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
You didn't see me. I'm not over here. What are you talking about? Oh shit.
That's all.
Yep. There's something more in here, but I can't remember what. Come back to it as long as I have this discovered. It's probably just a skill magazine or something. Before we do this, we're gonna grab all the junk.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
What are you, some sort of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Oh, God. I saw a light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay then. Forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Oh, gotta go.
Bye now. Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Gotta go.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it. I made out with the sink. Would you pay attention to me?
Yeah, speaking of... Well, alright. I mean, they're all fun. So, let's take care of Muggy. Muggy's hilarious.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Oh, here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I did find a Soundwave file for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Let's recalibrate to Gabriel's bark.
Right on, baby. Let's
Wait, we're not done opera singer.
Here and now, got its ups and downs, but focusing on the past like it was any better, that's just old world blues.
Critical kill dismemberment. Oh yeah, bitches. I can live with that. Alright.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
I have some seditious material for you to process.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Tremble? You're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger, too.
I'd like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
I got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh, yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
I'm kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I'd just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary. You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I just came over to fill these empty water bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling. But the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
Okay, talk to you later.
Come back anytime you want a drink. Or to get clean.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about the auto dock. We gotta save the bio research station for absolute last. Trust me.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty. Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me.
Well, I'd like to engage your services, though.
And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
How completely healthy is completely healthy. Yay, we're no longer addicted. Woo! And let's see. Ooh.
You require some additional services?
I don't need anything right now.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Alright. And last but not least, ah, this is the best.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface. Foot bones connected to the leg bones connected.
Wait. Monkey can process ashtrays. I have a lot of syringes.
Might I be of service, sir?
Buy things.
Very good, sir.
Technically sell you things.
Might I be
Let's
of
repair
service,
the
sir?
thingy.
Very good, sir.
Spare protect in here. Alrighty. Mark that quest done. Oh, Nightly, good night, my dear. Have a good rest. Appreciate you stopping in. Didn't I finish the exit? I did. Yep, I did. Yep. Alright. Influencing people is definitely the quest we want to be on. Overworld Blues, this is... Yep, okay, and then the brain's best friend. And then we want to discover all the locations in the Big Empty before we continue the main quest here. So we have 2 side quests, and then we'll do Brain's best friend right before we do Old World Blues. So since it's just going back to talk to the Brains. Find the upgrades. Oh, good. Okay.
You're my best friend forever.
Aw. Actually, let me check on something. How many people do we got left? It seems like most folks are going to bed. Roll call. Anyone still awake out there? There's still a few of you. I got a little bit more in me. Since I don't know who's out there just body doubling. Really? That was a fucking trap. Ooh. Is that little Yanksy? There's some goodies over there. There's a special goodie in particular I'm looking forward to picking up. this thing a fucking beauty. They silenced
Attention,
sniper
Lobotomites!
rifle.
Do not neglect to watch the walking eye!
She's even got ammo.
Ready, steady,
Dead.
fighting.
I didn't do anything!
Best friend forever. Fighting over. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Wow.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Of course, it could be better. I mean, I have more points into melee, so guns aren't going to be as effective. God, that was shit.
Ready, steady, fighting.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go.
Oh yeah, I'm way better with melee. Holy shit. Okay. On some level, it hurts the sniper in my little heart, but there are pretty much no guns when it comes to dead money. Another big lore drop here, the bomb collars and Elijah's journal.
Time to fight.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Thought it was pointed away from me.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty.
Violence will not be tolerated. Do not be alarmed.
That's all.
Hostile
Ready,
target detected.
steady, fighty.
Your cooperation is requested.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Commencing
Time to
lawful use
fight.
of deadly force.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Nice.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all. You're my best friend forever.
Right back at you, girly pop.
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright, folks, I'm starting to feel it. Oh, there's a lot of enemies nearby. Fuck. I'll get somewhere where I can fast travel. And then we'll pick up here next week.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.